Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's the 21st of January, 2026, and I'm going to be continuing with a playthrough of Fallout 4. Let's see. Is it still working? Yeah, it's still working. Okay. Alright, we're going to scale things back just a little bit. We're not going to, fully, completely restart. I'm just starting from back here because I added one new mod and it appears to be working fine. It's the only other mod that I'm going to be adding.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Looking good. First bit of life that you get to see. A few ravens. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good. So, the first video on YouTube of this playthrough got flagged for having copyrighted stuff on it. There's nothing's gonna happen to the channel or anything because I'm not monetized or whatever. So all I have to do is just cut out the parts of cut out the parts of the video that got detected, which isn't much. It's fine. It's just bits of the radio that were playing in the background that I hadn't muted beforehand. It's the music, but it's not the in-game music. It's the radio music because it's licensed. Even though a lot of it is on the public domain, it's just really it's whoever picks it up, and claims ownership. It's bullshit. But what are you gonna do about it? Really, you can't. There's nothing you really can do about it.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth? You're still here. So, other people could still be alive too.
But of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state. Where is the missus, by the way?
she's in a better place.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting... a little weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
Have you seen anything dangerous?
Oh, just the usual, sir. Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I investigate?
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir.
Mosquitoes, he says.
Howdy-ho. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me! What's all peekaboo? Oh! Well, I suppose there's plenty more where that came from.
I really should be using this on bloat flies.
Got it. Codsworth.
Mr. Elijah, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, sir? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although they're a bit rough. You remember the way? Just across the southern footbridge, out of the neighborhood and past the Red Rocket Station? I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Whoa, more. Okay. Juke and dodge. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotta look around for some... well, for anything at this point. Alright, what should be my first one?
Nice.
Okay, we'll take this. Get your own caps, Frank. I'm not Frank. I'm Ernest. Hey, G-Dubs. Ooh. +2 to perception. But that's at level 36. That makes sense that you would have to wait that long for a buff that big. I think I'm going to want to get a baseball bat as a melee option. I mean, what could be more American than baseball bat to take out mutants and super mutants? There we go.
Nice.
Not much there, but t-shirt and slacks. I'll take it though. Baseball bat wrapped with spike wire and nails. Oh fuck no. Nah, mine's gonna have like actual razor blades on them. Like actual circular saw blades on it. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. The game's working at least, so well, that's cool. So
That's it.
that's just the drug list. Shit. I need to find more bobby pins. Should be some bobby pins around here somewhere. Come here. Okay, it's advanced. Copper, screws, rubber. Some of the music added by this mod is pretty decent, but okay, like this piece here is pretty good. You know, it's all right, but some of them are just, I have no idea what they were trying to do. This is the kind of music that might play while while driving a highwayman. Just finished my workday. Time to relax. Got 8. Pipe bolt action rifle. You, sir, are a puppy.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You seem like an okay guy. Okay, then. Let's stick together.
The masses have spoken. Dog meat is better than the dog in Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. Blood pack. Could use an actual stim pack though. Okay, gotta get the cigarette containers. Those are worth quite a bit. if you're wondering why I'm picking up all this brain fungus and glowing fungus, I actually do need it for Radix and Radaway. For crafting it, at least.
If I only had a bobby pin.
I'm SOL unless I can get a bobby pin. When it ale. On behalf of the Boston Regional Office, I'd like to congratulate you and your team on winning the 2076 Trash Busters Award for the greatest year-to-year waste reduction by a single store. Respect for the environment is an integral part of our corporate image, and we appreciate your innovative efforts in this regard. Sincerely, Gerard Phillips, Vice President, Boston Region. Ah, that was a really good chicken sandwich. Just a shame that it's only out for a limited time. You want to know something, though? It's the second time that I've actually gotten it in like a week period, and they did the same damn thing. I order with no mayonnaise, and they put a shitload of mayonnaise on it. Now, maybe it's... You can call me picky or petty, but I just can't stand that shit. Right, that is acceptable. I'm not getting in a melee fight with blood bugs. I hate that thing they do where they just stick their proboscis in your chest. Like, it's suggesting that it's drinking your heart, like...
Yes.
It's like suggesting that it's drinking straight out of your heart, and that's just... Ugh, give me the jibbies. Ah, bobby pin. Some jet, some mentats, some stuff to sell. Start making my own at some... Okay. Typical. That should get rid of the sleep and the hydration issues. Tire iron's not a bad not a bad weapon to go with either. Could put an axe blade on that later. Nah, you actually get more out of the vault jumpsuit. Wait. Is that all there was? Okay, looks like it. Okay. Could you imagine if there was a cyberpunk style game, Fallout lore, like further into the future than existing canon? Could be interesting. Okay, just gonna single crank this.
No more British occupation. I'm doing good with you. Have your tea back, you chicken apes. Remember that taxation with our representation.
Aw, man, come back! I was having fun.
These creatures
Alright, let's get rid of the duds first. That's a tries reset. Damn. That just leaves 2.
There we go.
Another fusion core cell.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
Stop being such a fucking pansy. We hold out for the others like we're supposed to.
What are you, deaf? Somebody's out there shooting the place up. I ain't sitting around waiting to die.
I swear to God, you make a move for that exit, and I'll gut you myself. Shut your mouth. We'll never get the drop on this guy.
Well, you're not going to now.
Time's up.
Hey.
Hey, wanna know what you could use? Teddy bear. That is his teddy bear.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you.
Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with.
You hear that? I gotta go take a little walk, but I'll be back, and you'll be dead. What the fuck was that?
Ooh, Nuka-Cola Orange. Okay, well, before I do anything, let's get this armor on. This thing oh wow. Actually, the armor rating on it is pretty decent, but it takes up so many slots too. That's really not worth it. I noticed that now they don't just get reduced to piles of ash anymore. They will dissolve into skeletons too. It's pretty brutal. There was actually a mod for that in Skyrim where, depending on the damage that you did, the damage type that you did, the death animation would be different. You killed certain characters.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
God damn it.
Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time?
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but
that ain't it.
things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Who are these people?
Just folks looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. It's just me, the Longs, Marcy, and June. That's old Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here is Sturgis.
Hey.
I kind of like the look of Mama Murphy now.
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you? Ghouls are...
She looks better than she does in base game. She
irradiated people.
actually looks like she's got character.
Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time.
Nope.
But they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
I'll help if I can.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker.
At least the subtitles are
Bypassing
working this
security
time.
ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
You're giving them too much credit, Preston. They're not that smart.
Hell yeah.
Permanently gain a 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack.
Ma'am.
Now look who Dog Meat brought to us.
He's a good dog. Smart, too.
Oh, indeed. Dog Meat's good at finding folks who need him, and he'll stick by you now. I saw it.
All dog meats are good boys and girls. You gotta remember the Fallout show dog meat is a girl.
You saw it?
It's the chems, kid. They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been that way for as long as I can remember.
What's the sight?
I can see a bit of what was and what will be, and even what is right now. And right now, I can see there's something coming, drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is angry.
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more, please.
I'm sorry, kid, but I just don't know. The sight ain't always clear, but believe me when I tell you, it ain't a raider. tired now. And if I ain't mistaken, you've got a job to do.
Let's get to it. I'm very glad that I was able to do an entire playthrough of Fallout 1, keeping Dogmeat alive, even up past the ending.
Yes.
My agility has been permanently increased by 1. This is why you don't need to have a very large. You don't need to put too many points into agility.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here.
All right. Okay, give me just like 1 second. Son of a bitch.
Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close.
You asked for it.
Get past my boys. I give you that.
Hey Don, good to see you. You know what? You got bigger problems. Shit. Stop shooting the dog.
Come on, Tin Man.
Let yourself to get cornered? Dumbass. Oh shit. How do I... How do I get out? Okay, oh shit. strong back wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I don't get it either. There's really nothing to get, I guess. Nice. Yeah, I want the short hunting rifle. Yeah, because I added one mod, and one of the things about modding any Bethesda game is that if you add a mod, it's
Take it easy.
generally a good idea to
Fine,
do it with a new file. And since I
Quit
hadn't started,
fussing.
since I hadn't been too long since I started,
That
it was fine.
was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's more to your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
Oh, no hiccups yet. I think the only problem was that I needed to update my graphics drivers for some reason.
Please, tell me. I need to know.
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew it. Please tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him. Not clearly. But I feel his life force. He's out there.
Ooh, level up again.
Please, Mama Murphy. I'm working from nothing. I need more.
Look, kid. I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to his name.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
can stay
Don't
on
forget
top
the
of
price
buying
we paid
ammunition.
to get this far. Let's move out. I'll take point.
There
Stay
are
close,
some
everyone.
people living in Concord. Guess they kind of went into hiding when the raiders turned up.
We're right behind you, boss.
Okay. Okay, got the full set right here.
Sturgis.
You coming with us to Sanctuary? I still can't believe you took that thing out.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already dead.
I hate that. Shit. I don't even know what I'm. Can I do? Here. Hold on one sec. Not to use all. Go in game. That can be added midway through. Several mods that can mute radio stations while being safe to install mid playthrough, allowing you to silence Pip-Boy music and environmental radios without breaking your save file. Radio silence works on PC, adds new silent radio. Remove radio music. Huh. Let's see. Is there a way to actually?
Hello, in this video I want to show you how to enable or disable radio in Fallout 4.
Okay.
You can navigate to the radio and inside you can see all of these stations. Station, that means the radio is playing on that station. Now if you want to turn it off, click on the same station that you've selected and then below.
Wow, that was pretty useless. Okay, there are mods that I can install mid playthrough that are safe. Obviously, I can't just I can't remove them once I've added them, but take your ammunition, and I'll take your... The volume controls for the radio don't work on any of the world radios. It only works on the Pip-Boy radio.
Can't say I'm gonna miss this festering boil on the ass end of the Commonwealth. No offense if you're from here or something.
Where are we going, Marcy?
Don't worry, June. Just stay with me. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I want to boop the snooze the haunting, but stop!
Hey, Fusion John.
No booping!
Well, look at that. I think I just found my new vacation home.
No, you didn't.
Your idea of heaven, eh, Sturgis? Could be some good salvage in there. Let's get to Sanctuary first, though. I think we're close.
I already called dibs on it. He can't have it. Just gonna follow them till they reach Sanctuary. It's easy experience points if I stick with them. Yeah, I had I started it yesterday, but I'm redoing it. I'm restarting because I added one new mod.
This right here must be the Old North Bridge, where the first shots of the American Revolution were fired. I'd call that the best omen I've seen since we left Quincy.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, boss, but I'm glad you're happy about it.
That vault suit really isn't doing favors for his ass, though.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
And we'll stare at each other for just a moment.
And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there, somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
What kind of help do they need?
Sounded like the usual. Raiders. You'll have to get all the details when you talk to them.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Okay. I'm gonna help out with Sturgis because it'll give me the chance to it'll give me the chance to build up some stuff. Yep. October 27th, 2077. I guess I gotta check this Discord now. Probably $1 per second. Should I have a chemistry station like right next to the kitchen though?
Mama Murphy, can we talk?
I know what you're gonna ask me, June. I've seen it. And there's nothing I can do for you.
But you have the sight. It has to be able to...
You can't talk to the dead, kid. Even the sight has limits. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I made 2. I don't care. No chance of poison? Psst, who cares if the jet gets in a little Brahmin steak? It's not gonna kill anybody. In fact, it'll probably be the best tasting Brahmin steak ever. I mean, it both comes from the same, place. Brahmin steak comes from the Brahmin meat, and jet comes from Brahmin shit. It's like I'm not even making anything up there. It actually comes from fertilizer. Yeah, let's do it. It'll be fine. That's gonna happen. Okay, we need gears, screws, aluminum, and rubber. Okay, got some rubber there. Plastic. Plastic. Screw. Have I seen any of the new season of Fallout? I have not. I intend to. I am setting aside my birthday, which is February 13th, to actually watch it. So, with that said, I've already said it once before. I said it in the previous stream, but no spoiling Fallout Season 2, because I will ban people if they do. Like, I ain't fucking around with that. I love Fallout, and I enjoyed Fallout Season 1, so I would like for my viewing experience of Season 2 to be unmolested and unruined, if you please. I'm not watching. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm just saying for those who have, came down to what is it that I want to actually do on my birthday, and I would like to go out to Applebee's for dinner with my family. Because, I enjoy the food there. Never really been disappointed. I've never really been disappointed with the food there before. But also, I'm just, I'm thinking that I can either watch the Alien Earth series or Fallout, and since Fallout is, pretty much just coming out, I figured that was a better option. It's also the reason why I'm playing this game, so. Still need a gear. Washing machine should have gears, right? You would think. Got plenty of aluminum. Steel, concrete, copper, asbestos, plastic, and fiberglass. Okay. And we have a clear spot, which we can build whatever I wish. Still need gears, though. Think cars would have gears. We do not. Comes with screws. Been wanting to replay New Vegas again, as I played a lot of it, though I need to finish 4 and 3. I would say New Vegas is my favorite of the series so far. New Vegas is a diamond in the rough, and I say that it's a diamond in the rough not because I think that, you know, it's particularly flawed for what it is, but it's clear that it needed a little extra time to bake. It needed some adjustments here and there. Not too much, but yeah, New Vegas might be one of my most played games as well. Although Skyrim has easily overtaken that at this point. There we go. Okay, got plenty of rubber. Gears. I need gears. Ah, here we go. Gears. Wouldn't make very much sense if I wore a blue jumpsuit. Tried to sneak around that way. Let's focus on the paint first. Hello, little kitty. Funny. The margarita time. Military light gray. What do you guys think? Should I go blue and yellow? Or black and yellows, they're my main colors, I guess. Yeah. Blue or yellow or black or yellow? You know what? Actually, it doesn't matter because I still have the old
You hanging in there?
jumpsuit.
Well, I guess so. Every day I get up and tell myself, I just have to get through today.
Now, you've been through a rough time, man. The worst. Just, let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey, I know I haven't been pulling my weight around here, and I'm really trying to do better. Okay?
Come on, there's nothing to apologize for. You worry about you, and everything will take care of itself.
Okay. Thanks, Sturgis. Thanks for checking in on me.
Of course. We look out for our own. Always. You willing to do some work?
I love work. I can sit and watch it all day.
Well, for starters, we can use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
I'd be glad to help.
Okay, good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Snarky Nate is one of the best parts about Fallout 4. I fully maintain that. I think he's like one of the... I think he's a gift. I need armor for that one. Oh no, can't add paint? Ah, there we go. So yeah, this is what it looks like when it's black and yellow. Or military and yellow, as it's called, which actually looks kind of neat. Yeah, wear Vault Tech colors. Okay, need to make some beds, so let's I really wish I could make those military beds like right off the spot, right on the spot. We're gonna have to settle with just clean beds for the time being. Okay, let's clear up a little bit. Okay. This is survival difficulty, but I can still save. Canada always gets screwed in Fallout universe. It gets annexed by the U.S. and Cyberpunk. It becomes like the NUSA, but with free healthcare. That's actually probably the that probably makes Canada in Cyberpunk the best version of post-apocalyptic or futuristic dystopian world Canada that I've heard so far. Because at least they still get the free healthcare or the universal healthcare. And in Guilty Gear, Canada is a desolate zone and generally destroyed due to Justice's awakening. Okay, that actually kind of sucks. Got it. It's funny, I was asking people about how I should go about deciding what commission I should get. And I still haven't decided. Okay, because the idea is that I'm getting the commission partly for my birthday, but since my birthday is also like one day before Valentine's Day, maybe I should factor that into deciding what to get. You see, based on Path of the Sentinel? Maybe, I guess. Okay, for the most part, this can stay. It really improves the game world. Yeah, and I'm actually surprised with how much it improves, while also keeping the frame rate really smooth. Like, maybe it's just, you know, from what I'm able to see through OBS, but it looks really smooth. Yum yum deviled eggs, and they're still good. Somehow. I remember watching a video saying realistically, given the amount of bombs that are said to have fallen in Fallout, even given like the lowest possible yield, the Earth would be completely uninhabitable for like pretty much forever. Where do you think you're going? Get back here. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Told you I'd get you. But, you know, it's like, who cares? Nobody cares if, you know, the world would be completely uninhabitable, you know, given that many bombs. If that were the case, we wouldn't have Fallout, so... Yeah. Jeez, this piano's going like it needs a hero. It has gotta be strong, it has gotta be fast, it has gotta be fresh for the fight. Okay, Don, I'm not saying that you're wrong about Chernobyl. Chernobyl was a nuclear meltdown, okay? And that was an isolated, you know, nuclear meltdown, okay? In what is a very large space, but comparatively a very, very, very small dot. And we're talking about comparing that, Chernobyl, to hundreds of nuclear warheads going off at the same time across the world. Right? It's just... It's not the same. But again, you know, my position is I actually don't care if it's unrealistic or not, because we still have the Fallout game, and, you know, that's awesome. Okay, I can give that safe one more shot. So fiction-wise, you know, I'm okay with it, you know, with it being restored. And I feel like at some point there should be some regrowth.
Sweet.
Oh. Hey, Duckney. Come here, boy.
Hey.
I have something for you. Don't worry. It's not gonna be... I'm not gonna make you carry my burdens. I'll give you something. Go ahead and you wear that. Look at you. Perfect. I wonder if the canine armor was added to this. I don't think so. It'd be a little too extensive. Canine armor is a mod I would recommend. It gives a little extra damage resistance to dog meat, and it gives him some carrying pouches so that he'll be able to carry a little extra. When they start in the 19th, what does who start? Who to what now? The Fallout series? The Divergence from the Divergence starts after World War II. Okay. After World War II, it basically splits off into the fiction, right? And the fiction is that nuclear energy becomes so sought after, and it becomes the staple for energy that they lean in super hard. They don't, for example, they still use vacuum tubes for computers, you know, and they don't get into circuitry until a lot later. And when the bombs actually do fall, it's in 2077. So literally 52 years from now is when the series is when the series starts. And it just keeps the atom punk aesthetic. So that's why the computers are all CRTVs, and why everything has kind of like a 1950s Danger Will Robinson kind of robotic aesthetic, you know, when it comes to them. Okay, where's Sturgis? Oh.
I just want to trade a few things. Can we trade a few things?
What's going on?
I'd like to trade some items.
Hey. Hey, Cosworth.
Yes, sir?
You never invited me over for tea. You haven't forgotten about that, have you?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just waiting to find a free day in my schedule.
Okay then, buddy. You keep doing what you're doing. Seems to be working for you.
Yes, sir.
Well, he seems to get along with Codsworth really well. That's promising. Right, I need my own bed.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
Yeah, I would need engineering too in order to get a water pump. We're gonna have to make do with these. Need another gear. Damn. Actually, let me check inside. Let's see. Here, if I drop some of my inventory. Screws. No gears. Damn. Gotta find something that has gears in it at least. Nice backyard area here. Gotta be something in here that has gears. Makes no sense to me that cars don't. 12 gauge.
Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord. If only we'd run into you sooner.
What happened to you guys?
Long story short, we've been on the move since the attack on Quincy. There used to be more of us. My son, he's gone.
That's awful. No parent should have to lose their child.
No, they shouldn't. I just keep thinking, maybe I could have done more. Anyway, thanks again.
You want my 2 caps? We should keep moving. Don't want to be pinned down when the raiders come.
Well, it's a decent 2 caps to spend. There might be something over at the Red Rocket. I guess I could check over there. It's not too far. I'm gonna need gears anyways in order to make a turret. Although that could probably come later. Circuitry up screw. Okay, this has gears. Okay. Some gears. All right. All we really needed was the gears, but it, you know, I put a bed down there so that way I'd have a better jumping off point. Wind's starting to change. I think we might be getting some rain. Okay, that's enough clean water for everybody.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
What kind of crops are you looking for?
It doesn't much matter. Potatoes, mute fruit, corn, whatever you can get to grow.
I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
Right, was able to pick one pumpkin. So, I guess you're actually supposed to go to the Abernathy farm. Like, that's just the default. Music's making me think that truth is out there. Got myself a homemade smoothie? Cool. What'd you put in it? Did you put like kale and spinach, or did you actually put stuff in there that is good, that actually tastes good? Kiwi, blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, blackberries with yogurt and milk. Actually sounds really delicious. Ah, strawberries, not strawberries.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy. Been ages since I've seen one of those vault suits around. You new to these parts?
Yes. And no. It's a long story.
Either way, good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
What do you need to start up a farm?
Well, my father would have told you it's the 3 L's. Land, labor, and love. You gotta have land to work, you gotta put in a full day's labor, and you gotta love what you do. Anyone who doesn't ain't gonna last long. Word of advice, though. If you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
You need to do what you can to protect you and your family.
It ain't that simple. They're well armed, and there's lots of them. If I drive them off, they'll be back with twice as many men. Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Do you know where they're coming from?
Yeah, pretty sure I do. One of them mentioned Olivia while they were here. My guess is they're holed up in that old USAF station.
All right, we got a mission. It's a bunny. It looks like it has calcite growths on its face too. Man, I could go for a smoothie. Strawberry, banana, something with chocolate in it. I was ready to walk away. Nate and Nora. Yeah, I mean, if you want to call them that. Sorry, boy. Shit.
Damn, another shot wound.
Oh, I see it now. There you are. Ooh, combat knife. Bet I could put good use to that. Did I just say put good use to that? I should have said put that to good use. Okay. I didn't want to do it, but it was coming right at me. Big bad wolf blew this piggy's house down. I believe the term is "it's coming right for us." You have to say that before you shoot anything, or else it's against the. Or else it's illegal. Yeah, I learned that from Ned and Jimbo. No, me, it's coming right for us. Oop. I don't think they saw me. I mean, they see me now, but only because I shot at them. Damn! I think they clipped my arm. Okay, got a steadier aim on this. Okay, 2 microfusion cells. There you are, dog meat. I think, yeah. Speaking of South Park, I keep forgetting that Jimbo is Stan's uncle. Yeah, it doesn't come up nearly enough. In fact, I don't remember when the last time there was a Jimbo and Ned episode. Maybe I should have picked Hacker so I could hack that terminal. But even if I did, I would still have to go through the rest of this,
I'm made up for doing it. Are we really talking about this again? You seriously think you could make it in the comrades? Uh-huh. And what? Just gonna leave us to twist in the wind? I got it, man. You know how good I am at blade. And I already got a stage name. Night Stabber. I think I can handle it. Stupid idea, man. Someone there?
How far back is that gonna put me? Okay, not too far.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jump in the shadows. Yeah. I don't start talking crazy.
Shit.
Think you can hide?
No, no, okay. There you go, boy. Two-shot wasteland chain gun. Damn.
Hell yeah.
If I could carry that, though.
Hey.
You can carry 35 units, huh? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Any other food? I need to make some settlement beacons. That'll have to come later, though. Ah, I knocked all these bottle caps out of the way.
Yes.
Wait, where's my combat knife? Ah, right away.
That's it.
Military-grade duct tape. there's plenty of stuff here, but I'll have to come back for it later once I learn how to make settlement beacons. Settlement beacons is probably one of the best mods ever made, especially for Fallout 4. Ooh, get an open book here. The reason for that is that it basically lets you put down beacons in containers. You can just store all the scrap that you found, and somebody from a settlement will come by to pick up the scrap that you leave in there, along with the beacon.
Excellent.
Ooh. So 2% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. I'd take the chessboard too. Some more dirty water. Wasteland Survival Guide. Commonwealth Coupon Spectacle. Discount coupons will help purchase food and drinks profitably. Permanently gain 10% discount from food and drink vendors. That's nice. I'll take that. That'll prove very useful. Another Grognek the Barbarian? Really?
Excellent.
Grognek the Barbarian. What sorcery is this? 2051. Okay, I'm 6 past. Not worth it. I still have one more door. Well, I have this place and then one more door I need to open after it. Antiseptic. Else? Newsstand. Nope.
Terminal should open this.
Shit. There we go.
Got it.
.223 round. Shipment of cork. Not so much for the steel, but for the oil. Not worth that. We need the acid. All right. Like, I want to take fans, though. Fans are good. They have gears. Yeah, okay, we'll just drop that. Even Nintendo has acknowledged Discord card. Hey, Axeman. Sorry I didn't say anything earlier. Was kind of invested looking through to see what I could throw out, what I could keep. I would need to take ranks in armor first. I like the addition of people living here in Concord. It makes sense that a place that is still standing like Concord would have people that are actually living in it. Although they don't seem very keen on interacting with me, so... Maybe once my reputation goes up. Okay. Got any blue? Oh, you do. Hardened receiver adds a little extra weight, but it does up the damage a bit. Standard receiver. I need to bring engineering up to 2 before I can get the stock, and I don't think I get that until like level 17 or something. Reduced damage and reduced recoil. But changes ammo type to 5.56. The point of taking that 2-shot minigun isn't to actually use it, it's to sell it. I have no reason to use heavy weapons in this game. They're too cumbersome, they're too ammo and they eat way too much ammo that I could be using for other weapons. And you really shouldn't be using them unless you're going to be doing a power armor run. In which case, why even carry the ammo or the weapon when you could just have a good super sledge? Mr. Abernathy? Oh, here he is.
Any luck finding that locket?
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done. And feel free to use our workshop. At least
I think this is Connie? Yeah, she's the one with the bat. The badass with the bat.
Blake told me what you did for us. For Mary. I know it's not much, but any trading you want to do, I'll go easy on the price. Let me know if there's anything you want to take a look at.
Sure.
She may not have enough for that. That's okay, because what she does have is a shipment, well, a couple shipments of fertilizer. That is actually very valuable to me. She can have that too. There we go. Fair trade. No idea what she's going to do with the minigun, but if she finds a good use for it, that's awesome. Huh, it's noon. I watched a video on YouTube. There was a streamer basically doing a YouTube short, asking, why is it that the sole survivor in Fallout 4, is a badass? It didn't make sense to him that he's just, a dude who got frozen and comes out and suddenly he's just good at everything. And it just, it kind of spoke to like how he just didn't seem to be paying attention to the hints in the game. I mean, several times the sole survivor actually says, yes, I actually served in the army. I was in Anchorage. I actually did my time. And there's a lot to suggest that he's actually an army technician.
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us.
I should have gotten some potatoes. Hopefully what I bought should be enough. Alright. Here we go. Let's get that food. Okay, a little bit of corn. And some nut fruit. Right, and let's find June and get him to work. Or Mama Murphy, even. Gotta put her to work. She can't just be, sitting around all stoned. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we don't have enough. Okay. Let's go back to the Abernathy's, get some potatoes. I think numerically you want to have double the amount of food, water, and defenses in order to keep the settlers happy. So that way they actually have a surplus that they can fall back on and sell.
seems to be growing well.
Seems like not every plant that you pick is actually going to be picked. Yeah, out of all those potatoes, I only picked 5. Ooh, but eggs. Okay, even if I don't pick every melon here, this will be more than enough.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
Alright, got the groceries, heading back home. I'm staying a bit of a ways from there because there are some let's not pick fights. It's a waste of health, it's a waste of ammo. Two more melons wouldn't go amiss. Got one more. Okay, where's June? Ah, there he is. I can tell by the bent back look. That's just the look of a defeated man. Can't really even blame him. Alright, they will have plenty of food now.
this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. The trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
What sort of defenses did you have in mind?
Walls, sandbags, turrets, whatever you can put together.
Still think this is a good idea. We'll leave that for later. Okay, but that's the last thing that Sturgis really needs.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
A home for you, maybe.
Give it some time. It's your home, too, if you want it to be. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
I'm gonna have to get the strength bobblehead, actually. Where is the strength bobblehead? Fallout 4, where is the strength bobblehead? No, I don't want to watch a freaking YouTube video. Just give me an answer. The mass fusion building on the top level. Probably be easier just to put a point in. In the meantime, though. Only problem is that it need adhesive. Five extra action points. Little extra adhesive would not go amiss if I could find some. Could carry that around to sell later. I have no idea what else I'm going to do with it after all. It's gonna take time to get to 10 Pines Bluff. I don't know if it's even worth it. Oh boy, I'm affected by an illness. I have to remove it by taking antibiotics or visiting a doctor. What do we got? Please don't let it be an infection. Fuck! That's not good. guess if I hurry, I could make it. Alright, I'm gonna go into Concord and do a little bit of looting. I'm not super confident, but I need to look for antibiotics somewhere. I hoped. I really did. Nothing.
It must be weird living in a vault.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Hey there.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
That's nice. I don't know why you're telling me that, but that's nice. Please tell me you're a doctor.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Thank goodness.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Still, she has caps. Hello, kitty. How are you, Catto? It's a big cat, too. Well, no, it's not a big cat. It's just kind of raised off the floor.
Excuse me.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Yeah.
Catch me up, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
I'm pretty beat up.
Huh, you look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yep, that's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started.
Hopefully that should take care of the infection.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Okay, that was worth a visit, even though that did
Yeah.
cost me a little bit in caps. The alternative is let that infection just run its course, which is forever, basically. Some mentats. Aren't mentats supposed to be a Dune thing?
Excuse me.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Let's see what you have.
Okay, you got... Alright, you got some stuff. You have a few things that I am interested in. Take that bobby pin. And the 308. Alright, there we go. We have some extra ammunition to work with. Some bobby pins. Some more mentats. Should take a look around. There are a few, there it is. I thought it was on the opposite wall. No, it's actually over here, but there are some containers I can unlock.
Sweet.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
You look perfect. Close in, get it. Okay, we found a raider's note. Heard those forge nuts up at Saugus have some sort of trial now. Don't know about joining them or anything, but if I can have a go at getting whatever weapon they think is worth a trial for, then hey, why not at least give it a try? Ooh, a nail gun. Well, no prizes for what this guy used to do for a living. Okay, there was like a tap house around here. I want to see if I can find it and, here it is. Oh wait, this is the workhouse. No, but there was a bar somewhere in this, Concord. That's an OSHA violation right there. Some music here. Some sort of labor dispute, I'm guessing.
Nice.
Right? What do we got up on the roof? Not much. Alright, at least I have a few extra things. Ah, I think this is actually the... Yeah, here it is, the speakeasy. Yeah. Perfect.
Got it.
Hey, Dogman, come here. Let's see how American we can make you, boy. There you go. Showing off those red, white, and blues. Well, it's a sad way to go, but, you know, more power to them for having a peaceful way about it. They decided the way they were going to go out was just, you know, among friends, just having one last cold one before the radiation takes them. I can respect it.
That's it.
Flamco mac and cheese. Nah, let's go back inside. There's more to explore. Interesting choice of partner, dude. With some Excel? I'll criticize him all I want. He's dead. He can't complain back. Day Tripper. gonna need meals for this. Okay, let's head back over to the Red Rocket. Phew. Ugh. All right, I think I'm ready to take a short break. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you found a helmet. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save first. And gonna take a short break, and when we get back, we will continue with our playthrough of Fallout 4. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we are back. And I have soup. Okay, it's early in the morning. If I make my way over to 10 Pines Bluff now, it should be daylight. Uh-oh, did I have bad timing? Oh, you just got back? Okay, I gotcha. Thank you, Lobo. Thank you, Narton. I thought you were gonna head out, though, Narton. I mean, you can stay as long as you like, just, I'm hoping in the next few days to have something of a slight surprise on the stream. Nothing too extravagant, it's just something that'll, fit the theme of, what I'm playing. So, just winding down in bed. I gotcha. I understand. Naruto. Ooh, purified water. Just noticed, but does Dogmeat have a running animation of the foxes in Skyrim? I don't think so. The running animation for foxes in Skyrim was kind of rudimentary, but I do believe that the running animation for Dogmeat was actually based off of a real Belgian Malinois. Oh, okay, it's just a rat stack. Yeah, don't even bother with the pipe rifles. I have a hunting rifle now, so I shouldn't need to use it. Got a ghoul up ahead. One second. I have some vegetable beef stew, or vegetable beef soup, actually. A stew has more thickener in it. It's, you know, it's more of a slurry, whereas a soup is more watery, so. Mm. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, I'm gonna put some Ritz crackers in it. The buttered cracker types, not just the saltines. Ooh, yes. Yeah, I think they just did a very good job animating Dog Meat. Oh, he's such a good boy. Such a good boy. I'm talking to a non-existent video game dog. I don't care. You're such a good boy. Best boy. Tied in first with Wolflink. May as well take a look around. Hopefully they won't mind if I use their, I am a little parched. Hopefully they don't mind too much. Oh, there they are. Oh?
Hi.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
I'm not here to cause any trouble. I'm here to help. I'm with the Minutemen.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days, after Quincy. Bad business, that.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks, stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Will you be willing to join the Minutemen once I've dealt with those raiders?
We'll certainly give it a good long think. People have gotten used to not being able to count on you folks. That's not going to change overnight.
Got some nice root beer here too, like actual Barks root beer. It's not my brand of choice. I prefer A&W, but I'm not going to turn down Barks root beer either. It's a little sweeter. Oh, this poor bird. Slocum Joe Corporate HQ. Not Lexington like I thought. Oh, that's a Mr. Gutsy. And that seems to be a higher level than I am. Damn. Gotcha. Distance is an ally.
Yes. Nice. Won't be able to pick this.
Gotta put a few more perk points in before I can get that one open. Don't know what kind of goodies.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah. You never know what kind of goodies are in any of these unless you open them up. Shit.
Yes.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Excellent.
Because it's easier to have courage from a safe distance away. Permanently gain 25% extra critical damage with ballistic guns.
Beginning search.
Protectron.
All clear.
Could be low level, but do I really want to take that chance? Okay, this guy had an actual hunting rifle. I mean, I guess. Not really much of a stock there. It's better than nothing, though. I get it. Why this was modded. In vanilla Fallout, this wreck was pretty much pristine, like very minimal rust. It should look like it's completely rusted out, though. It's been out here for 200 years, out in the elements. It has to have taken like some sort of, you know, some sort of weathering. You know what? I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this, even with chill moments like this. I'm loving it. I think my next perk will be the Pip-Boy upgrade for the extra 10% experience. More experience means faster leveling up. It gives Skyrim vibes. Yeah, it kind of does, you know. Skyrim's that kind of game where I think it's at its best when it doesn't try to force everything on you. And what I mean by that is that it doesn't try to force engagements or, you know, put you into action mode like every 5 seconds or what. Games like this need to be able to breathe. They're better and they're more entertaining. They're more impactful when you have a moment to just take everything in. That's what Breath of the Wild did so well. I mean, obviously communists. Can't be too careful around those commie bastards. Ah. Sudden fog. Well, hello, chickens. I guess the chickens here are kind of like domesticated. They don't fear humans because they know they're not going to be like harmed all that much. I mean, yeah, you could just kill the chicken for its meat, but why do that when you could just collect its eggs, you know? People probably do that more than they, you know, kill chickens for their meat. We're on the right way. There's a Brahmin over there. A Brahmin usually suggests a merchant. Oh, girl. Dog meat?
Chained up on the other side.
Maybe there's a way under? A basement entrance, maybe? Oh. There is a basement.
Stick to the road. You got a better chance of surviving. Hey, Scabber. Let's trade.
All right.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay. Doesn't really have anything I need except maybe the adhesives. Well, he doesn't have much in the way of, I may as well take some stuff from him, but it's gonna have to be very... Oh, you know what? That'll do. He didn't have very many caps, but I needed to buy something, so...
No one's getting iced on my watch.
Synth. I mentioned this day about the rise of Deathclaw. Now I'm seeing a VTuber Deathclaw. Really? I want to be a VTuber Deathclaw. That'd be awesome. I could do that, or I could be a VTuber Gecko. Really? A Slocum Joe Protectron?
Protect and serve.
Well, it's a unique design, if nothing else. Okay, I gotta get upstairs somehow. Ah, shit!
Heads up.
Slocum Joe's offices.
What? Who?
I can pick this. Here we go.
That's it.
Slocum's Buzz Bites recipe. Hey. Fuck.
Nice.
Notice to Slocum Joe's. Alright, well, what is this notice? Dear Slocum's Joe Incorporated, we regret to inform you we will not be approving the distribution of your latest food prototype. Recent focus tests indicated a 90% chance of third-degree burns from your hot coffee-filled, chemically preserved donuts or Buzz Bites, and as such, they cannot be deemed safe to the public. You are allowed to resubmit your request in a year, assuming you solve the noted issues. We look forward to doing business with you in the future and hope this does not hurt our relations. Hot coffee-filled donuts? Okay, I get the Buzz Bites now. It's an interesting name for something that can scald you by biting into it. Alright. I think we're done here. Looks like there's something up there, though. Let's investigate.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Malden Middle School. Alright, I have soup, and I also have these Popeye biscuits, which are normally really dry, but I mean, the recipe's really good. They're thick. Not so much dry as they are thick these days, you know. And if soup is for anything, it's for dipping biscuits into. Does anybody else find it odd that there's a lot of chemistry stations here, even though there's like a hospital like right down the street? Makes me think that the people here in Malden were self-medicating. All right, Don, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night. Ah, shit! All right, I survived. Maybe not go this way though. Down to 70 rounds. I need to conserve ammo, but... Is Rosa? my neighbors. These schools were all named after my neighbors. Looks like that's what happened to them after the bombs fell. I guess it makes sense. They were pretty far away from the blast, but not far enough away from the fallout. Hey, Mr. Ten Pines.
Excuse me.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Okay. Alright, but that comes with a side effect, though. Suppresses immunity and adds fatigue. The fatigue's not the bad thing, it's the suppressed immunity that could be bothersome. It means I'm liable to pick up another infection or some other effect like parasites.
best scrap in the Commonwealth right here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Nothing new. But that means she still has... Yeah, I'm gonna... I'll trade this in and start using the hunting rifle. Live and Love #1.
There we go.
Companions permanently gain plus 10 health. Fabulous first issue. Lifelong best friends. Our friendship. Friend story. We are always together. $39 for this magazine? For that price, it better at least have like the first 5 chapters of a book on how to build your own harem. God damn, dude. Why is the Wasteland so expensive? Or why was stuff back then so expensive? My health is not in a good way, by the way. I'm down to like 30% health. Well, more like 34%, but it's still pretty low.
Yeah?
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. Eventually, you'll have help wherever you need it.
Hey.
There's something I need to ask you. I guess you know I'm one of the last of the Minutemen. But I never really told you what happened to us.
I figured you'd tell me when you were ready.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
What was it?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. Where the Minutemen betrayed each other and the people they were supposed to protect. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord.
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
We're citizen soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good one. The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back and bring the whole Commonwealth together.
Okay, I'll do it.
Good.
Level 10.
Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of General. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. Anything else?
Are we just gonna...
No, nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing except the chance to level up. Blacksmith, fire up the forge, gain access to base, level, and rank 1 melee weapon mods. At some point I'm going to need to take Hacker. More strength means more carry weight and more melee damage. Local leader. Can now build a communication station and salvage beacons. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to, I mean, I can't fast travel normally, but I'm guessing that this will allow me to fast travel by using local leader to establish supply lines between settlements. I mean, I feel like it's a safe assumption to make.
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
I think this works. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think this will do is kind of like a... Especially if I put a... Hot take, you're playing the worst Fallout? That doesn't feel like it right now. Alright, now I just gotta wait. Fallout 3 is pretty good. I'm hoping that, I'm trying not to get my hopes up, but it's... If they do announce that they're going to drop remasters of Fallout 3 in New Vegas on February 4th, I mean, I'll be sufficiently excited. Doing an evil playthrough? Who do you have as your companion? So you got Jericho? Nobody yet? But you can't go wrong with either Jericho. I mean, Jericho and Sharon are like the only ones that I ever really dealt with. And Dogmeat, but only because Dogmeat doesn't judge. Go ahead and scrap that. I don't really need it. Okay, looks like we got one more person here. Or need more defenses, though. We need circuitry. Really can't build on that? Seems pretty bogus, but whatever. You around here, wanted to introduce myself. You could say something about it. Not exactly paradise, but what is, right? With some hard work, I think this could be a decent place to live. No voice lines, I guess, because mods.
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay, your job will be here. And now I can start using salvage beacons. And they're gonna come in handy, believe me. I could only play Fallout 4 with mods on, yeah. Vanilla Fallout 4, I still enjoy, but there's so much quality of life mods out there that you just can't ignore them. There's just way too much good stuff. Cutting fluid. Oh, that just produces oil and okay. Companion tracker, salvage beacon. I need circuitry. All right, well, once I start getting circuitry, I can start. I should take a perk in Chemist just to get the purified water. Okay. You know what? I want to scrap that too. I don't want it to start playing and, get hit with a copyright strike. Gonna need to make a little more water. We do have enough beds. What is this early 90s music BS? That's not that bad. I don't like it, but it's not that bad. Alright, let's see if Preston has anything for me.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it? The sight can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
Maybe. Let me think it over.
Well, ain't like I'm going anywhere. The sight will be here when you need it.
I don't think I should give her any jet, or it'll kill her. You know, there's a way to kill her. Yeah, just take any bullet and put it inside of her. It's a pretty common way, and it's effective, I hear.
Excuse me. Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return the favor. After all the help you gave me, I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders.
Okay.
I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Oberlin Station. Where's Oberlin again? I think it's across the, I think it's across the river. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should work on building up here first before I start moving over to Oberlin. It's a jog. What is he doing? He's not really doing much. We have 7 people. I think maximum amount of settlers is your charisma times 2. With a base of 5. Okay. In any case, what is the way to kill her, out of curiosity? Doesn't actually scrap any of it. Which is okay. It kind of gives the building some character. But if I'm gonna drop anything here, if I'm gonna drop a recruitment beacon here, then I'm gonna have to set up some housing first. Better get it prepared at least. clear this, there's more room for buildings. Yeah, it still lets them get through. You can still put like a gate or wall or something up. Okay, but I don't have any food. I could steal some from Sanctuary and just bring it over here. Or I could just go over to the Abernathy farm. It's right there. All right, let's go harvest a little bit from the Abernathys and see if there's let's see if I can actually get enough. Because I found out earlier, just because I harvest from them doesn't mean that I actually get the item in general, the item in question. You just make her overdose. The Fallout 3 intro is long as shit. It is. It's. I mean, I get it. They kind of want to draw you in with, like, you know, the false narrative that you know, were born in the vault and you'll die in the vault and everything. Before they kind of spin everything on its head. It's like, oh no, you weren't. Okay.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay, we got one Tato. And looks 2.
Quite the contraption you got on your arm. Can't say I've seen anything like it.
That's the Pip-Boy for you. Sometimes a little too much trouble. Sometimes a bit more trouble than it's worth. Especially if the Brotherhood of Steel want it. Okay, it wasn't all that much, but there's enough for me to plant. As long as I can set up a supply line between Sanctuary and Red Rocket. Well, not just that, but if I can set up a supply line between Sanctuary, Red Rocket, and the Abernathy's. Because the Abernathy's have all the food in this particular region. They're only 3 people. They can supply quite a few people, quite a few settlements even. Especially if I plant more crops over there. Should be able to put 4 potatoes down on these plots. I think I was able to fit 5 at one point. Oh no, I could probably put 6. If I'm really good about my spacing, I might be able to put up to 9. Yeah, space these out a little evenly. Okay. And in addition to that, I'm gonna need more circuitry in order to build a recruitment beacon. Let's suppose there's anything here that would have circuitry in it, would it? Nope, looks like I'm gonna have to go out and scavenge a bit. Thank you for the sub, and have yourself a good night. Thanks a lot, dude. I'll be playing this for the foreseeable future, although I do plan to make this year the year of Final Fantasy eventually, so definitely gotta get my, gotta cure my Fallout fix. So it's gonna take a few months. Even if I do make this a year of Final Fantasy, I'm still gonna be doing stuff like Guild Wars 2 and other open world shenanigans. There we go.
Sweet.
$111 bottle caps. Jeez, they're practically giving away all these bottle caps. Ooh, stim pack too. This was a good haul. Found some food, found some water, found some medicine, weapons and ammunition. This was a really good house to break into.
I know that suit. You're one of those people who lives underground.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
She said to the child.
Hi, how are you?
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's...
Hey.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth. Right here.
I'll take a look, sure.
By scrap, he means... crap, I guess. There's some crops here. You know what? I think I'll hold on to the... You can have the booze. Still gets caps out of that. Wood and nuclear material. Which Final Fantasy? Yes. My plan is, since I have pretty much the entire Pixel Remaster collection, to basically go through them one by one, because I have only ever beaten Final Fantasy 1, and that was in the Dawn of Souls remake for the Game Boy Advance. I never got past 2 because 2 is really weird, as everybody agrees. I'll take that fertilizer, thank you. And Final Fantasy VII was the only other one that I beat, and see, with that one, it was good. It's a great game, but I also played it using the New Threat 2.0 mod, which I do recommend for anybody who has played the original. The Type A variant, though. The Type B variant's a bit weird. Type B, basically, it changes some of the shit up so that certain things... It just takes, like, certain things out of order. Well, some of it's out of order, and some of it is...
I'm gonna be sick.
Raiders. It takes some things out of order, but it also does like other weird things. Like it'll add Tifa to the raid on the beginning raid on the Sector 5 reactor, and actually makes her playable during that sequence. She basically replaces Jesse for some reason. 1, 2, and 3 are pretty short. 1's short, and yeah, 1 and 2 are... See, the thing about Final Fantasy 1 is that it's actually kind of long, but only because the game is very grindy. But that's just for the NES version. Final Fantasy 1 for the more recent versions of Final Fantasy 1 are a bit quicker. They're not as grindy. The pixel remasters give a lot of quality life updates. Yeah. Not least being the music. Like some of the best arrangements I've heard.
Hey, Scava. Let's trade.
Let's see what you have.
Oh no, that's the only junk she has? I think she's closed and all she has are the items that I traded to her. Oh well. I never did give this place a good up and down search, so let's take a look. Nah, with Final Fantasy 3, I just want to get in and out. I played through parts. I played through like 5 hours of Final Fantasy 3, and I was bored out of my mind with Final Fantasy 3. I could not even tell you what the plot of it was. All I remember is that like one of the party members is just kind of an asshole to everybody else. I played the 3DS version though. 3DS version of Final Fantasy 4 was kind of fun though. Not 3DS, DS version. I keep saying 3DS when I mean just the DS. Ooh, an herbal antimicrobial. 12 gauge shells. I didn't care. Yeah, I didn't really care all that much for the 3DS or the DS version of I'm debating whether or not I should shut up or just continue to flub over my words. Maybe it's charming for some people. It just makes me self-conscious. No. Oh, wait. That might actually be okay. Because I believe that this version of Glory Hallelujah was developed in-house. It's not licensed, just it's just what the developers made for the game itself. Anyway, main point is, I did not really care much for Final Fantasy 3, and I still don't know what it was about. Final Fantasy 4 is a classic, though. I remember that one. And truth be told, I kind of liked the DS version of Final Fantasy 4 with the voice acting and the chibi 3D models. That was actually pretty good. In the Pixel remasters, do they add the extra content from the other versions of the games, like the extra dungeons and such? I don't think so. I'm actually not sure about that. haven't played enough through 1 to know for sure, unfortunately.
That's it.
For the last time, the red coat mannequin displays are not toy soldiers and are not to be played with after hours. 2 of them have scuffed paint, and this morning one of the foot regiment pieces was missing his arm. The sort of horsing around will not be tolerated. Anyone caught engaging in such behavior will be written up, docked an hour's pay, and charged for the damages. Chief Curator Harold Nash. I think I read on the wiki that they do. Ooh, cool. Then I can do the Dawn of Souls dungeons in 1, which is really cool because they actually have the Phantom Train as one of the bosses. Someone get maintenance down in the basement, deal with the roach problem, do it now on the down low while the museum's open. Discretion is key. Can't afford to close the museum again, nor is it acceptable for a child to find a cockroach in her hair as she's learning about taxation without representation. Oh, that's fun. After meeting with the director and board of trustees, I'm afraid I must deliver some rather dire news. Our planned Anchorage exhibit has been put on indefinite hold. It's not within the museum's budget at this time to make the renovations necessary to accommodate such an ambitious endeavor. My thanks to the curatorial and maintenance teams for all the work that's been done thus far. So scared. When everyone saw the flashes, they left. Even Mr. Nash just ran away, left me here, jerk. And then one of those army helicopter things crashed into the roof. Saw soldiers, but they looked freaked out, just hid from them. I've only been in Massachusetts a month. I don't really know anyone. I don't know where to go. Broke the lock on the curator's desk, took the gun. Going to hide in one of the rooms for a few days till things calm down. If somebody reads this, please come find me, but if you try to hurt me, I swear I'll shoot you. I think I found her already. She was like in one of the other buildings. So there's supposed to be a basement in this area? Or maybe everything that I'm seeing here is the basement.
Got it.
I'm gonna try to get through the games without using any guides, but being honest, I'm probably gonna have to use a guide for Final Fantasy II. That game's just weird with its leveling and stat building system. I don't think I could play that game comfortably, and I don't think I could play that game with any measure of comfortability when I'm trying to. I don't want to min-max, but I don't want to like end up with like subpar stats just because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, Final Fantasy 3 is when they had job switching. Or was that 5? No, it was 3. 3 is where they had job switching. Final Fantasy 2 had a very weird leveling and stats system where the weapons and the magic that you used determine what how your stats were built. So if you wanted to build up on defense, you had to use a shield. If you wanted to build up your attack, you would have to attack with like regular weapons. If you wanted to have, better magical stats, you had to use magic. And like you could do things like put 2 shields on one character so they would build up their defenses. But then that would just kind of leave like their stats lopsided. It was really weird, and it kind of went against. Like, I get it, they were trying to do something different, but it was also, it wasn't very intuitive, And that's just, from what limited amounts of the game that I played back when I had the Dawn of Souls remake. Because I have not played it since. It's just way too weird. I guess I haven't played through 8 either. 8's another one that I haven't. 8's one that I haven't actually touched. And more than enough people have told me, hey, if you're gonna play Final Fantasy games, just skip 8 entirely because they just don't like it. There might be mods for it though that might make it more enjoyable. What am I doing? Don't throw all of these away. I can't walk my way there. I have to drop something. The PC remaster has some built-in cheats you can activate so you can play through the game for the story. All right, that's good. I can do that. I mean, as long as I'm playing the game and enjoying the story, that's more than enough for me. And of course, 7. Once I get to Final Fantasy 7, I might play. You know what? I think I'll still do New Threat. And then I'll follow that up with Final Fantasy VII Remake and then Rebirth. At that point, I know they're not going to have released whatever the third one's going to be. Oh, there you are. Wow, lighting in this game is actually pretty good. I mean, with the mods that I'm using, obviously. Hey, hold on, hold on. Yeah, let me get that stuff off of you. Nah, you get to keep your teddy bear though. Why do I don't want this. No, I don't. In the end, I never was able to find any circuitry. Well, I can't make this single shot. It's gonna have to be like this. Muzzle brake's probably the better call here. I feel ill. Lethargy. Okay, what does lethargy do? Takes longer for my action points to refresh. That's great. Well, you know what? It's actually better than infection. Hell, anything's better than infection, actually. I'd take parasites over infection. Parasites might be annoying because you have to eat more often, but at least you're not dying every second. Alright, well, looks like I'm taking a trip to the dock.
Hey there.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Of course.
Patch me up, Doc.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
Got roughed up.
I've seen worse. Better stitch you up before infection sets in, though.
That's the only way to actually get rid of lethargy, short of finding, like, antibiotics or whatever.
All done. Any other complaints?
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
Why'd I... Oh, gosh.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me. Yes?
Well... There went a stim pack. Just wasted one like an idiot. I get the feeling that belongs to somebody and I shouldn't take it because it's not mine. A Wadsworth unit. Okay, check upstairs. I think the only place I'm gonna find circuitry at is... You know what? Let me check out USAF Olivia. There was a lot of scrap over there that I just left behind because I couldn't carry any of it. These weren't here last time. Okay. I don't remember these brambles being here in previous playthroughs. Their raiders are probably not up to any good. Alright, let's check their camp. They had some fire going up. Okay, nothing really here. Okay. $10, $15, and $16. I did get Final Fantasy 16, so that's one that will be a part of what I play. I'm gonna skip 11, and if I'm honest, from what I've seen of 10, I don't think I feel like I could pass up 10 and not be bothered. Wonder if there's an archaeologist stuck in this refrigerator. I named one of my ranger pets after Torgal, actually. In Guild Wars 2. Okay. Skip the Nuka-Colas. Cement. Circuitry. Here we go. Hot plates. We need hot plates. Oh shit, there was a baseball bat right here. Take that. Potato crisps, turpentine. I'm actually being careful and keeping my eyes peeled for the for the things I actually want. Toothpaste.
Bingo.
Wasteland Survival Guide number 8. Permanently take 5% less damage from melee attacks. Power Fist. Power Fist uses a pneumatic battering ram to deliver powerful, medium-speed punches to attackers, releasing a puff of steam and sparks with each punch. I know it's like 10 o'clock, but I kind of want to push this out. I want to go on a little longer tonight. Potato. Okay, I think that's everything here. The only other ooh. Ooh, yeah, let's drop the globe. I need to make room so I can get... There should be 2 more... Wait, what was that? Oh. Yes, I'll take those, thank you very much. I didn't even notice this. What, are they just using this as like a punching bag? That's a novel use of a duffel bag, I'll admit, but also seems kind of wasteful. Anyways, I was going to say there's a room over here that, if I'm not mistaken, should still have a pair of hot plates. It's more circuitry.
Sweet.
Herbal anodyne. Liquor bottles. Oh, shoot. Yes, here they are. Okay, I'm gonna be overloaded.
Look alive.
Really helping me out here, dog meat. I'll push this up for 1 more hour, and then I'll call it a stream. To make up for last night, since I basically had to stop for an hour because I was having troubles getting the game started. There are wolves in this game. And they're freaking awesome. I love them. They're not horribly monstrous looking. I mean, obviously they're, you know, they're beastly. They're mutated. But they look so awesome too. And you can tame them. Although it's generally not a good idea to do so, because apparently they're irradiated, so they'll do radiation damage to your settlers, and the settlers won't be happy, and the unhappy settlers will kill your wolf. Which is sad.
Look, man, I've been thinking about this for a long, long time. I know what I'm talking about here.
Bullshit. You can't just put something between two pieces of bread and claim it's a sandwich. Does that mean a loaf of bread is technically a bread sandwich?
Technically, yes, but you wouldn't eat it all at once like that, so it doesn't matter. How you hold it matters.
Talk all you want, man. You put that piece of Mirelurk meat between two pieces of bread, but it still ain't a sandwich.
Well, what the hell would you call it then?
Disgusting. That's what.
Hey there.
Yes?
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Doing good. I will take these things from you, since you don't seem to mind. Ugh. Purified water and antiseptic.
Look alive.
Got tons of new stuff to do with my tons of new stuff that I found. I'm gonna build a recruitment radio over at the Red Rocket Station. Get some settlers moved in right there. Send some feelers out between them and the Abernathys and Sanctuary. Hey, Bunny. It may look grotesque, but hey, the alternative is that it has, like, Cuterebra, which is a lot more disgusting. Ooh, gosh. Cuterebra just gives me the Ghiblies. Ugh, God, just thinking about it, I can't stand it. Okay. Oh shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Let's trade.
Of course.
Hey.
I don't think we've met. What can I do to help out?
Yeah, let me show you.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna set him to work on these crops over here. Oh no, okay, they're being taken care of. Oh, I know what I can do. I can set him on a supply line. We'll send him to Sanctuary Hills. And he will run that circuit so that way, you know, we get constant supplies. Okay, we already have 2 people here. Okay, we gotta get a stair up here so we can actually start building on it. Actually, start with the doorway first. Hmm. Maybe I'm weird. I love this part of the game. It just lets my creativity kind of come out. Even if I never really make anything like special. Yeah, this should be good for one person. Ah, that's way too nice. Way too nice for a piece of shit shack like this. Yeah, seems good. It's not clipping through anything. Not much anyway. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Okay, got a defensive 6. Are you being tended to? Yes, yes you are. Just had to be sure. Can't believe I've already used up half of the build limit here. I can't tell if that's like a woodpecker or if that's actual gunfire. In a strange way, it could be both. Maybe the woodpeckers are packing. I think if I use buildings to block off the rest of the gaps here, basically using the buildings as defense for the perimeter, that should work. And then just put all the other stuff like, you know, put like the shops in like the center, like maybe around here even, or maybe under here. It would make a lot of sense if, you know, the merchants had shade. Of course, that does eliminate that I did want to put the the automatron fabricator over here. Okay. Oh, good. I was able to get that tree out of the ground. Okay, gives clear view to out to here and over to here. Plenty of wood to work with here. I'm gonna need to put a structure here. That's fine. Oh, shit. Okay, let's hit the sanctuary and see if anything has transpired there.
I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
Did you need anything?
Not right now. We're pretty well set for the moment.
You know what? I'll send her over. Oh, wow, she's actually got... Oh, wow, she's got a combat shotty. That's a good weapon. You know what? I think I just found my candidate for the circuit to Abernathy Farm.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
I'd like to trade some items.
Go ahead.
Uses 20 gauge shells, which I don't have. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna let her keep it too. Yeah, I need her to run a supply line to the Abernathy Farm, and that'll give all of these settlements a surplus of food, since they're all interconnected now. Okay, is there anything that this settlement needs? Okay, looks like they are good with beds. You know, for the first time ever playing this game, I don't feel the need to tear down every tree. Just most of them.
Hey.
Can we trade a few things?
What's up?
Alright, settlement's doing fine. I guess I could head over to the Abernathy farm and help reinforce their position too. There's one thing I kind of wanted to do with the Abernathy farm using sim settlements, and that was basically kind of make it a western, you know, a western main street basically. Just have like shops and, you know, bars and houses lining up on either side of basically a corridor of buildings. You know what? I know what I was gonna do. I had it in my head, and I just never occurred to me that I could just do it right now.
Just looking to trade a little. I just want to trade a few things. Hi.
I'm glad you're here. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
Oh yeah?
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to give them what they wanted. They said as long as we kept paying them tribute, they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
How many raiders were there?
Too many for us to handle. But I bet you won't have any problems with them.
I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks. It'll be a relief not to have to worry about them.
Red Rocket truck stop at Walden Pond. Oh, Walden Pond's not too far from here, actually. It's right there. A couple minutes to the south, past the Abernathy farm. Okay. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna... Oh wait, dog meat. Dog meat? Oh, boy, come here. Come here, boy. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. I just need some stuff. I am over encumbered. Where's all this weight coming from? Probably all of the food that I'm carrying. I can't ever carry enough Nuka-Colas. I'm not gonna start now. Okay, the hard hat away. Do I want to keep the baseball bat? Yeah, I do. The aluminum bat. I have it, but I don't. I would need to put a point in strength and then another into blacksmith. Mahogany. Speaking of which, next point will go into blacksmith. ship. Holy shit. I don't think I want to mess with that thing. Here we go.
Nice.
Note to Tweez. Tweez, if you're reading this, then you're an idiot. It's the last time I tell you, we're locking this door, use the entrance in the sewer pipe. Next time you forget, I'm locking your ass out permanently. Walter. A winter jacket and jeans. Shit. Hopefully I'm not close enough to bother this thing. I mean, it sees me, but as long as I keep my distance. I think I hear somebody.
So this guy made sure he had everything he needed before starting his camping trip in that little shack up top. Double-checked his list and everything. And that's why they call it being the road.
Ah,
guy invented transdentalism. You sound like an idiot.
Transdentalism.
I read a book that one time when we ran out of grog bags. I wish I could read.
It's respectable that he actually read Walden. Thoreau.
Shooting at plywood. How's that supposed to get me ready for this hell? Dug your own grave.
What? Okay, why did I just slow down?
Hey, you're mine now, rookie.
Maybe start off with a Molotov, maybe? No, that's not a Molotov.
Oh, man, come back! I was having fun!
Oh, goddamn.
sometime, asshole!
Ah, that's why. You got a metal chest piece on. Got some drugs here. Some pre-war money. Glow-sighted hunting rifle. Getting close to 11? Alright, I'll push this out to midnight. Just this once. Cause I'm way too into this now. Toy cars will have screws. Hey, put that down. Alright, I'll let you keep the knife. I'll let you be a combat knife-wielding mutt. Maybe I should try killing that deer. If it's still there. It do indeed. Oh, no. If an entire burst is gonna do only that much, let's not. Thing's a damn bullet sponge. Hey, Quint the Sharker. Okay, it's just a member of the Minutemen. Okay, up ahead should be the Abernathy farm. Yep, there it is. So yeah, my idea was basically just have line of buildings this side, line of buildings that side, because the build area is actually pretty huge. Yes, bloat flies. Why do I have this as a scope? Gotta go back to the drawing board with this thing. I just want, like, the regular iron sights. Maybe glowing iron sights.
Daddy, when are we going back to Diamond City? I need some things. My hairbrush is falling apart, for one.
You just want to go make eyes at Hawthorne, you mean?
Daddy, I do not.
Don't you worry, little darling. We'll be heading there soon. Meanwhile, keep your mind on your work and off the boys.
Well, I want to do something to help the Abernathys. I gotta give them some defenses.
Let's do this.
Every shot count.
What? What'd you guys kill? Alright, I'm gonna trust that your judgment was sound in whatever it was you decided to off. But I am gonna watch my back from now on. They make plenty of food here. Plenty to do here in terms of making use of the space, good use of it. I have the caps to do this. That'll do. Okay, we have enough beds, I think. Oh, that's what you guys killed. Oh, I'll take that. No one else is gonna eat it, then I think I will. Ah, it sucks I can't actually do anything with wild corn. Can't even make regular corn with it. Alright, well, gotta get to Red Rocket anyway and give them the news. Let them know that the raiders have been dealt with. Several pools of blood at Walden Pond.
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
They won't be bothering you again.
Thanks. It's good to know we can count on you guys when we're in trouble.
Ah, got 100 bottle caps out of that. And we've leveled up. Make it aluminum. Armor piercing, better damage. Targets bleed, better damage. Alright. Better bat than Lucille, honestly. How are we doing here? We still only have 2 people. Okay. But we have 6 beds, and their happiness is already at 80. Damn. That's a good thing. It's just, damn, I've been doing pretty good then. Oh, right, potatoes. Let's put some more down. Yeah, even with proper space economy, I can only put 9, which is enough. if I can get up here, I can make use of this entire top area. But, I mean, none of the NPCs will. I've tried before in the past, they just won't go up there. So it's also going to make Hangman's Alley going to be a challenge to build. I might just make Hangman's Alley like a... I might make Hangman's Alley more of a forward base of sorts. Because it's kind of in the middle of the map. Alright. What else can we do? We can go down to Oberlin Station, but... Oh, Abernathy Farm has new people. 2 new people. They're not happy at 10 Pines Bluff. I should try to rope them in, that way they'll have at least some protection. How are we doing at Sanctuary? If I can bring the materials to get a generator and a recruitment tower, and then build a few beds, well, it'll be a start at least. Okay, let's get to 10 Pines Bluff. Barrel ghouls. Let's see. Let's see if this, see how well this works. may be too much to hope for that the dock is open for business, but I gotta try.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Oh no, she's still open.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
I got the shit beat out of me.
I'm pretty beat up.
Gonna need to brace those fractures, apply some cream for the burns, a few sets of stitches. Better get to it. All done. Any other complaints?
Other than your cost? Nah.
That was it.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
I mean, to be fair, I put myself in that situation, and I guess that'll teach me a lesson. Or I'm sure it will if I pay attention to that lesson.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Okay, well, there's always something, you know, there's always some new little goodies here. So, always worth checking out the the red work box when you pass by after that place is reloaded. I mean, it's not glamorous, it's just cram, but beggars can't be choosers.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
Ah, that's not great. Okay, we have the circuitry. We have just about everything except for the crystal. But I think I'm going to need the copper anyway. Yeah. We're going to need more copper. We're going to need crystal. It's gonna be a chore to make this work. Sure to get 8 hours of sleep here. All right. There might be something over at the General Atomics Galleria. Parts that I need. I'm gonna need plenty of copper.
What just happened? Made it. This time.
Hey there.
Looking to trade?
Let's see what you have.
Oh. This could be my chance. Okay. We need copper. Need crystal. Hot plate, glass, oil, copper, crystal. Fiber optics. Hmm.
was up
Okay.
past the Museum of Witchcraft not too long ago. Oh, that place always gave me the creeps. But now I don't even want to go near it. Maybe we'll cross paths again sometime.
Hope so. She better get herself to Concord to see the doc. Looks like a partial suit of T-45D in there. Okay, I think I have all the parts necessary to build both the generator and the recruitment. Nope. The generator and the recruitment radio beacon. If I plot this out right, I could even put a turret up. In fact, I think that's exactly what I'll do. Okay, let's clear a space here. Nope, I'm gonna need some oil. Where am I gonna get it? Well, no, there's places I could get oil. Around here, I'm not so sure where. Yeah, this is probably the best place for this, at least. Get the angle right. I should look and see if there are any interesting build ideas for 10 Pines Bluff. It's a difficult place to build in because there's just all this, like, this brush and crap. So you kind of have to build everything on raised platforms if you don't want grass to keep sticking through the floors. Oh, that actually works. Kind of. Okay, let's supply line you to the Red Rocket truck stop. Okay, she's got textureless, yeah, it's a problem with the textures on her. That, or it is actually violet, which is a statement. Alright, we'll put her on defense. And we'll put some extra towers up for more defense. Okay, that should still get assigned. Funnily enough, this works. Okay, she is unassigned.
Got it.
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
Here, just take it. It works. There we go. It's on a raised platform, doesn't require me to make one of the bigger ones. Okay, we have a defense of 10, which I can boost a little bit more. Yeah, now we have a defense of 16. It's not a great design by any means, but it fits and it works. Wonder if I could put an extra building on top of this. Oh, it stopped. I spoke too soon, apparently. It's an interesting place to put a guard post, but this is probably the most interesting design I've done for this outpost. One thing that I don't like seeing in a lot of settlement builds is when players do like where they do like that thing where they just defy physics, basically, where they'll make something in the sky that's only connected by like one stairwell, just reaching all the way up. It just looks ridiculous. This might not be the kind of game where you should be able to complain about breaking immersion, but it really does break immersion when people do that. Okay, my hope is that that's going to stop once I leave the area. All right. It's noon in game, and it's getting close to midnight in real life. So I think this is gonna go ahead. This is gonna be where I will call it a stream. A successful one at that. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream of Fallout 4. I got plenty done. Got to, I think, level 13. So, it's a good start. I'll pick up the stream tomorrow, starting around about 4 or 6, and going on till 10, ideally, but who knows, I might actually stick it out to midnight again, but we'll have to see. So, yeah, hope to see you guys there. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves. You have a great night. I will see you guys next time.